Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, November 23rd, Thanksgiving Eve. I want to be the first to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. But first, at this time, can I ask everybody to please kindly rise and, gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. All right, thank you, and good evening again. Welcome on this Thanksgiving Eve, Wednesday, November 23rd of 2022. Back here on a Wednesday night. Of course, we missed Saturday night because of the storm that happened out in the South Towns. Well, there's going to be a few of us tonight that still are not going to be able to make it because of the storm. So we'll get down through the scratches and changes in the program that I have thus far on the 13 race program. 27 minutes to first post at 6 o'clock rather. Mutual selling windows are open. I do have a lot of scratches, I think 9 in total. So shake your pens, sharpen your pencils. Here we go. Let's take a look at the first race. First half of the early double. Start of the pick 5 is clear. In the second race, second half of the early daily double, number 5, This Way or the Highway, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch number 5, This Way or the Highway, in tonight's second race. Third race is clear. Start of our early pick 4 tonight. But in the pick 4 and pick 5, race 4, we have 3 scratches. 3 scratches. The 5, Queen of Thrones, is out lame tonight. Scratch number 5, Queen of Thrones, lame out of the 4th. 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, is a judge's scratch. Scratch number 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, judges out of the 4th. And out sick tonight is the 8, AP Blaze of Glory. Number 8, AP Blaze of Glory, is out sick in race 4. Also in the 4th race, no superfecta wagering in tonight's 4th due to the 3 scratches. No super in race 4. Race 5 is clear. Go to race 6. Race 6, number 3, Super Saturation, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 3, Super Saturation, in race number 6. Race 7 is clear. 8th is clear. Race 9 is clear. Race 10. Turn of the 10th race. Number 3, Keystone Zeta. Judges scratch. Judges take out 3, Keystone Zeta in race 10 tonight. Race 11. Number 3, Red, White, and Heaven. A judges scratch. Judges take out 3, Red, White, and Heaven, race 11. Race 12, the 2, Spring Terror. A judges scratch. Judges take out 2, Spring Terror, race 12. And the final change in race 13, our Jackpot Super High Five, which does have a carryover tonight, $4,432.21. Judges take out 5, Philly Speaks. Number 5, Philly Speaks. A judges scratch in tonight's 13th and final. That's all the changes I have for you on tonight's 13 race program. Again, our early daily double, early bird special goes on every night here at the track. Got about 14 minutes to get it in. You put 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the Downs. Don't forget to stick around race 13, that Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over from last Wednesday, $4,432.21. And again, the judges have taken out the 5, Philly Speaks. So lots of things going on in the bookends of the double. Start our holiday weekend here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and we welcome you to the track. And good evening. Welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I am your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, up in the booth. And we have lots to cover on tonight's card. Of course, Saturday night we were totally canceled because of transportation issues and stuff going on with the storm out in the South Townsend Buffalo area. A lot of people not being able to travel to the racetrack. So that was a lot of the reason why we were out on Saturday night. Well, much of the same tonight, but we are able to go, even though there's still a few that are still hunkered down and trying to get cleaned up from the 70, almost 80 inches of snow in some areas that were landed. Even the Bills game, we got moved to Detroit and all that stuff. So a lot going on in November. We're not, we get these November storms every once in a while. I remember living in Cheektowaga and I had one in the 2000s, early 2000s, and then we had another one in 2014 that displaced the Bills game, and here we are in 2022 doing it again. It's just something that happens here in Western New York. But we're back live racing here at the track on this Thanksgiving Eve. And we got to dial all the way back to last Wednesday to go through my stars of the night. So it's going to be kind of nice because it's one of these times where I can actually talk about what happened last week and kind of segue in what might happen tonight. So let's see what we got here. We got trainers. We had multiple trainers that won on last Wednesday. Edgar Clark had 1 start, 1 win right in the first race. Dan's in Hanover won. And Edgar got his work done early. And then Anjanapo had 4 on the card. Ended up with a win second and fourth last week. Keith Cash Jr. with a pair had a win. Sam Smith with 6 starts had a pair of winners, a fourth and a couple of fifths. Tammy Cummings had 3 in with a win. Mike Dieters had a couple in with a win and a second. Tommy Mays with 3 in had a win and a second. Russell Brandt, he had 5 in with a win, a couple of fourths and a couple of fifths. And then David Russo had 4 in last Wednesday, had a win, a second, and a third. Well, our star trainer of the night, Sean McDonough, 8 starts. He had a hat trick with a couple of seconds, a couple of thirds, and a fourth. All of his horses finishing no worse than fourth. That's pretty impressive for having 8 in his barn go. And who do I want to take a look at? Well, let's take a look at the Great Farini. Consistency finally paid off for the Great Farini. And here's how he did in race number 10 last Wednesday night. Farini trying to see it through at 2-1. On the inside, Stars and Stones. Outside, Not Me, It's You. Simon the Diamond's going to have to probably go 3 wide off the turn as they make their turn for the wire. And it's the Great Farini on the outside, Stars and Stones. The old stablemates are going to go at it here. The Great Farini, Stars and Stones, the Great Farini, Stars and Stones. So the Great Farini holding off his former stablemate, Stars and Stones, to get the win and give Sean one of his 3 wins on the card. Our leading driver, or one of our leading drivers, Jim Morrill Jr., actually sits second in the standings right now. Him and Kevin have been going back and forth all season long, and I'll get into more of that in a moment. But Kevin had 3 wins on the card in 12 starts with 3 seconds, a couple of fourths, and 3 fifths. Ray Fisher Jr. had a pretty good night with 8 starts. He had a win, 3 seconds, and a couple of fifths. Keith Cash Jr. with 10 starts had a pair of victories, a couple of seconds, a couple of thirds, and a 4th place finish. Kyle Cummings with 9 starts with a win, a couple of thirds, and a 4th. And Denny Bucheri with only 7 starts, but he did get a couple wins, a 3rd, and a couple of 4ths, and a 5th. Well, Jim Morrill Jr. ended up being our star of the night last Wednesday night. Only drove 6. 4 of them were winners. He had a 2nd and a 5th. A great night for Jim, even though it was a light night with only 6 drives. Here's one of his wins in the feature. It's the Stunning Nun winning her 2nd feature event here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel with Morrill in the bike. 3 different drivers have driven this mare, and she's been on the board each of her 4 starts. Let's take a look at the Stunning Nun in race 9. 6-2, 28-4, backside 3rd quarter. Miley Rose trying to hang tough. On the outside, Tuapika Jessie, 3 wide. She could be good. The Stunning Nun's going to swing for the fences as they turn for the wire. And on the far outside, she could be good. But here comes the Stunning Nun. The Stunning Nun zooming by. So the Stunning Nun on the far outside went by the pack to get the job done last Wednesday night. She's in again tonight, race number 9. Our featured event. She'll have the outside post 6. Well, our horse of the night, 2 weeks in a row now, JB Star Dancer. She's won 3 in a row. This mare has raced here 6 times. She's won 5 and only got a 2nd in her only loss. She made almost $26,000 in the 6 weeks that she's been here. JB Star Dancer winning race 7 last Wednesday night. Let's take a look. Quarter, JB Star Dancer trying to put away Protect Blue Chip. So Admirable now goes 3 wide. American Delight will go where she goes and tip wider as they come off the turn. And we got a good horse race coming up here. JB Star Dancer is going to have to fend off a wall of mares. On the inside, how about Murph? Far outside American Delight. It's JB Star Dancer. JB Star Dancer wins her 3rd in a row, moving up the ladder. Tonight, she moves all the way to the top rung. She's in the open 1 pace tonight for the fillies and mares. She drew the rail. The Stunning Nun will be in the outside post 6. Can JB Star Dancer keep it going tonight? Or will the Stunning Nun stun them all again here in the feature? Or one of the horses in the middle of that bunch? We'll have to find out race 9. Should be a good one here tonight. The filly and mare open 1 pace. Let's take a look at tonight's card. Again, we got multiple scratches. If you're going through your pick 5, you might have to make some adjustments I'm going to take a look at my pick 5 ticket and try to give you my best insert on what I think the pick 5 will be tonight. In the first race, like I like to do, I take all 3 in the first if I can get away with it. Usually a pretty good class of horses all grouped together in these first races, and I end up using all 3 in the pick 5. It's usually hard to decipher who it could be, and it's just tonight's another one. You got the 2 Osprey Vision. I've been benefited the 2-hole. The last couple starts he's had 6, 7-hole. Maybe hasn't had his best finishes, but the last time he had the 2-hole against this group, he was a winner. Come from off the pace and got the length victory. Denny Bucherry's going to drive tonight for Russell Bratt. This horse looking for his 8th win of the season at age 13. He could get it tonight. Right now, he's your 4-5 favorite. I also like the 6 Photo Bomber. Now, Photo Bomber didn't look like himself in his last start. He finished so poorly that he had to re-qualify, and he did so on November the 12th. And now he's back racing, but he's in the lowest class that he's raced in quite a while here at the Downs. Been racing against the optional 8s as of late. Tonight he's in this optional 6. Non-winners of 1,000. John McDonald for leading trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Let's see if Photo Bomber can't get back on track, looking for his 7th win of the season. Right now at a great price at 15-1. Then you got the 7 Park Hill Horton, the 14-year-old, coming up on his last few starts of his career. Draws the outside post 7, but this horse does have leave-in ability. Kevin Cummings driving for Rachel Mungillo tonight. Maybe he could be a part of this pick 5 at 6-1. Now in the second race, did have the scratch of the 5 this way or the highway. Now I used 2 in here myself. I like the 2 Mateo. Mateo squandered a rail position last week. He got away 3rd and got kind of shuffled along the rail, ended up 5th. Only missed 4 lengths, was a beaten favorite. See if he doesn't bounce back here tonight. Drew Monty driving for himself, and his father Darren is down as trainer, looking for his 6th win of the season. I think Mateo might be able to get it here if he can get him off and moving. Also like the 3 King's Treasure coming back here from Monticello after taking a couple spins down there. Now, the last time Kevin Cummings drove King's Treasure, it was a non-winners 1,500 back on October 7th, and he won from off the pace by 2 lengths in 157-4. Tonight he's non-winners of 1,000. So no reason not to put him in tonight. Go to the 3rd race. I like 2 in here. I like 4 Uzi's Beach Gale. Now, Uzi's been doing a lot of seconds and a lot of 3rds. Last week she had post 7. You can throw that one out. She's in this non-winners of 1,000 again. Looking for her 4th win of the season. I think she might get it here. Kevin Cummings is going to drive her tonight for David Russo, and that could be the key to victory. He's been doing pretty good with horses that need a little extra push, so we'll see what Kevin can do with this mare tonight. Also, the 5 Rockin' and Kissin'. She's won 3 out of the last 5, 2 out of the last 3 against this class. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. Of course, Kyle owns the mare, looking for her 4th win of the season. In the 4th race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. Now, there's 3 scratches, so I'm getting a lot of reprieve here. So now we can really take a look at the 2 I like in here. I like 2 We Are Dreaming. I liked this mare last week despite having the 8 post, and she made a nice 3-wide run down the backstretch, but then she got caught up into a little interference there in the turn coming for home. I think a little bit better post might alleviate some of that, and then plus the scratch is a lot less traffic in a 5-horse field. Kyle Cummings getting the nod for Jim Rothis now down as trainer on this mare this week. And let's see if We Are Dreaming maybe can't get the win here in race 4. Also, the 6 Winning Words dropping way down in class. She was racing against her open ones back at the beginning of the month, and here she is 3 weeks later down now to 1,500. And with all the scratches, she's going to start from the outside post 5, but there's only 5 in the field. So Kevin Cummings for Ange Nappo maybe can get her 5th win of the season. And then in race 5, I'm going to go with a pair, or 3 in here actually. I like the 2 Ask Me No Questions. This one dipping down in class. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. She's had a couple of break-in miles, but when this horse is on her game, if you look down the bottom of the program against the Open 2, she's hitting the board pretty good, and then she won her hours of 4,500. Tonight she's in hours of 2,500. If she can mind herself here tonight, I think she can be just as good as any. I like the 3 Barn Bullies. Same thing with him. It shows him on the bottom of the book here winning against the higher class out of post 8. Well, he's down this hours of 2,500. Gets post 3 here tonight. Kevin Cummings is going to drive for Steve Pratt tonight. And then I like the 7 Explosive Legs. Tries to remain unbeaten here at the track. He's moving down to post 7. He moved up to this class last week, but he did have post 2 and got a perfect trip. It's not going to be so perfect tonight, but maybe with Jim Morrill Jr. the bike for Sam Smith, he can overcome the post and be a part of this Pick 5. So there's my Pick 5 ticket for tonight. Didn't really get scathed by the scratches. Maybe some of yours did. You may have to restudy. Maybe some of the input I put in will help. We'll have to see. Coming up on 10 minutes to post, so you know what that means. If you haven't made your early double wager for that 10 for 10, put 10 in the double, give you back 10 in free play. Last call to get that in. Good luck tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, got about 8 minutes to first post here, coming up at 6 o'clock. Multiple changes. We did have an additional change that was handed to me by the judges while I was doing the little TV bit there. And it comes in this first race. Turn to your first race tonight. We do have a driver change happening for the first time on number 6, Photo Bomber. Make the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive number 6, Photo Bomber, in tonight's first race. Go through some of the other scratches. We got 9 scratches in all tonight, so let's go through them real quick. Get everybody caught up that missed out earlier. Second race, second half of the double, second leg of the Pick 5. Number 5, This Way or the Highway, Judges scratch. Judges take out number 5, This Way or the Highway, race 2. Turn to race 4. As you can see on the tote board, multiple scratches. Race 4, take out the Superfecta, scratch number 5, Queen of Thrones, lame. Scratch number 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, Judges. And the 8, AP Blaze of Glory, out sick. 3 scratches in race 4, out lame the 5, Queen of Thrones. Judges take out 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Out sick is the 8, AP Blaze of Glory. And due to the scratches tonight, no Superfecta wagering in the 4th. Race number 6, number 3, Super Saturation, a Judges scratch. Judges take out number 3, Super Saturation, in race 6. Then you go all the way to the 10th. Race 10, number 3, Keystone Zeta, Judges scratch. Judges take out 3, Keystone Zeta, race 10. Race 11, number 3, Red, White, and Heaven, a Judges scratch. Judges take out 3, Red, White, and Heaven, race 11. In race 12, Judges take out 2, Spring Terror. 2, Spring Terror, Judges scratch, race 12. In race 13, our Jackpot Super High Five again with a carryover, $4,432.21. Judges take out number 5, Philly Speaks. 5, Philly Speaks, Judges scratch, 13th and final. Now we come up on 5 minutes to post. Let's take a look at the first race here tonight. Hot Picks likes 5-2-3, and I totally disagree. I like 6-7-2. And now the 6 gets a driver change. Second leading driver at the track, Jim Morrill Jr., being put down to drive the 6, Photo Bomber. And I see that his stock has been cut in half since the driver change. It was 15-1 When I spoke of this horse earlier, he's all the way down to 7-1, still a great price. If this horse can get back on track tonight, I think he'll be a viable, not only a pick in the first, but the early double and the pick 5 here tonight. Photo Bomber in race number 1. I also like the 7 Park Hill Horton. Park Hill Horton, we know, can get off the car if Kevin pushes him off the gate. He's been doing really good work here at the Downs. I think he's only missed like one check back early October. It's the only time he's missed any money here since he's been racing here in 2022 at the age of 14. And let's see what he can do here at 6-1. I also have him in my pick 5. And then I got 2 Osprey Vision, age 13. He's looking for his 8th win of the season. Denny Bucherri is driving for Russell Bratt. And right now, he's your commanding 4-5 favorite. Hot pick's going to go 5-2-3. I'm going to go 6-7-2. Trotters will be coming out of the track in a couple of minutes. And the Trotters on the track for tonight's first race kicks off our early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse set for $4,800. The Maker's Mark post parades tonight will be led by Tico and our outrider Missy Rothus. The 1 is Time to Quit, owned by Rose Campbell and Richard Vono Jr. That is Greg Johnson, who trains. Drew Monty drives. 2 is Osprey Vision, owned by Corey Kreiser. Russell Bratt trains with Denny Bucherri. 3, BC's Kim. Mary Warner, the owner. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Arnold, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. That is Dave McKnight III. 5-7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor trains. Driver Mike Baumeister. 6 Photo Bomber, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani, the new driver tonight, Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Park Hill Horton, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is Lima Gold, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothfuss trains with Kyle Cummings. 8 Trotters, 4 of the first. Full field goes exacta. Trifecta start of the early double and pick 5. Win place and show is available. Condition optional claiming trot purse $4,800. 35 degrees and fast. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 6 Photo Bomber. In the first, second race, judges take out number 5, This Way or the Highway. Race 4, Scratch Lane, the 5, Queen of Thrones. Judges take out 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and out 6, the 8, AP Blaze of Glory. Those are your changes in the early picks tonight. 3 minutes, still post. Get them in. If I could have your attention, please. The 2 Osprey Vision headed back to the paddock for a shoe repair. Shoe repair on the 2 Osprey Vision. There'll be a slight delay in this upcoming first. Again, for our off-track audience this evening, the 2 Osprey Vision went back to the paddock for a quick shoe repair. So you got a couple extra minutes to get your wagers in on the early double and pick 5 here in race 1. Well, looks like we got a birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday to David Knapp. Happy birthday, David Knapp, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Oh, while we're waiting for the 2 Osprey Vision to return to the racetrack, we only got 8 days left of live racing here in 2022, including tonight. I know we missed out on a very valuable 13 races on Saturday when it comes down to the driver and trainer standings. Well, our driver standings is a 2-horse race. It's between Kevin Cummings and Jim Morrill Jr. Right now, 122 for Kevin and 117 for Jimmy Morrill. Still 5 races separate these two gentlemen. And they'll be going toe-to-toe tonight and over the next 8 programs to try to decide who's going to be our driver. And our trainer right now looks like there's about 3 or 4 that really could take a stab at this, all depending on how things go. Jennifer Giuliani leading the trainer standings right now with 44 wins. Sean McDonough's right behind her with 40. Sam Smith also having a good meet with 36. And then Maria Rice, who actually has left town for the rest of the meet, was at 34. So really 3 trainers with an excellent chance here to really do some damage coming down the stretch. Of course, 8 races, nights of racing left, including tonight. So hopefully we get them all in. I know we missed last Saturday, a very valuable 13-race card that would have maybe done some movement in the standings. We'll see what kind of movement happens tonight here at the track. 2 Osprey Vision, there he goes. He's back on the track, so that means the starter will be gathering him up here momentarily. Last call to get in on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. First race, field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters. Start of the early double in pick 5. Purse $4,800. Current favorite at 3-5. He's been the favorite throughout. The 2 Osprey Vision. They're at the top of the stretch. It's a Thanksgiving Eve opener. They're off and trotting. 7 credits, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Park Hill Horton up on the far outside. Osprey Vision trying to close holes on the inside. Also coming up on the outside is Photo Bomber, and he's going to tuck into that 4th spot right in front of Time to Quit. Then you got BC's Kim in the early trailers are Arnold and Lima Gold. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings on the outside puts Park Hill Horton on the point right now at 6-1, right in front of 7 credits, who's actually 7-1. And then you get Osprey Vision, the favorite at even money, by the quarter in 29-3. He sits 3rd along the cones. Then you got Photo Bomber in 4th. Then you got Time to Quit sitting on that 5th spot to the outside. Now Triple Stick's going to send Arnold to go around BC's Kim, and Lima Gold is the early trailer. By 3/8 will come on us the first time to the half mile. The leader on the front end, the 14-year-old gelding, that's Park Hill Horton, showing the way, stomping out there a length and a half over 7 credits. Now the even money favorite Osprey Vision's on the move. Photo Bomber's going to try to follow him through. Time to Quit can save ground. They're at the half in 101. 31-2 second quarter. Turn in by the 7 Park Hill Horton. On the inside, 7 credits. The outside, Osprey Vision. On the inside, that's Time to Quit. Outside, Photo Bomber. Might have to go 3 wide. BC's Kim up the inside. Arnold over and Lima Gold on the inside. Head to 3/4. Kevin takes a peek over his shoulder. And he's got the big head of 7 credits in his lap. As they go by 3/4, that's Park Hill Horton at 130-4. 29-4 in the 3rd quarter. Park Hill Horton now 7 credits. Pops the deuce here. He's looking to go after this leader. On the inside, Time to Quit. Outside, Photo Bomber as they make their turn for the wire. Park Hill Horton has the lead. 7 credits trying to get to him on the outside. Photo Bomber swings wide for the drive, but Mike Ballmeister had the perfect trip, and 7 credits is going to bring home the check. 7 credits over Photo Bomber, and it looks like Park Hill Horton might have held off some fast closing Lima Gold and BC's Kim in 2:01-4. All right, judges post number 5, 7 credits, got the perfect trip. He ended up getting the check here at 7-1 over the 6. Photo Bomber came up late for second, then the 7 Park Hill Horton, who cut the mile, finished third. 5, 6, 7 in race 1, 2:01-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, 7 credits. Brown Gelding 5-year-old by Angus Hall out of the credit winner mare. It's 7 Heavens. Owned in Horseheads, New York by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor is the winning trainer. Mike Ballmeister, the winning driver here tonight. Win number 4, 28 on the season for the 5, 7 credits. Race 1, it's official. 5, 7 credits, and Mike Ballmeister, 1760 for the win. 670, 350. Second, the 6, Photo Bomber and Jim Morrill Jr., 560 and 480. Third of the 7, Park Hill Horton and Kevin Cummings at 480. 5, 6 Exacta paid $101. 5, 6, 7 the trial or try paid $259.50. Rundown for the first in just a moment. Here's your rundown for the opener. Time to Quit was 6. Osprey Vision was 8. BC's Kim is 5. Arnold's 7. 7 credits the winner. Photo Bomber 2nd. Park Hill Horton is 3rd. Lima Gold was 4th. 685, 712, 3-4 in the bottom. 201 and 4. First race to the 5-7 credits and the driver Mike Bullmeister. Second race coming up next. We have Pacers Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 7. Judges take out the 5 this way or the highway. Got 7 minutes to wager at 6:23. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. You got Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace. Scratch down to a field of 7, 5 this way or the highway, judges scratch. All hot picks and I, we agree on the numbers this time, but he likes 1, 3, 2, 4. I'm going to go 3, 2, 4, 1. Well, you might want to box this one up. I like 3 King's Treasure. Last time Kevin drove this horse back on October the 7th against Hours of 1500, a higher class. He got a perfect trip and got a 2-length victory in 157 and 4 at odds of 5 to 1. Tonight he's down in class and you get odds of 3 to 1. Also like 2 Mateo, also got him in the pick 5. Drew Monty owns and drives for trainer Darren Monty. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Gets post 2 here tonight. Right now is your lukewarm 2 to 1 favorite. Also like 4 American General. Denny B. Cherry driving for Joe Alba tonight. Looking to hit the board. Well, he's finished 3rd 5 times this year. Let's see if he can't do it for a 6th time right now at 5 to 1. And to round out the super, I like the 1 Steve's Hot Rod to see if he can't take advantage of the rail. 1-3-2-4 for hot picks. I like 3-2-4-1. Pacers are on the track for the second. And the Pacers on the track for the second race. We got Exacta Super Fecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace per cent for $4,800. The 1 Steve's Hot Rod owned by the Exceed Stables. Andy Gardner trains. Ray Fisher Jr. does the driving. 2 is Mateo owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 3 King's Treasure owned by Jackie Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani trains. And the driver, Kevin Cummings. 4 American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver, Denny B. Cherry. 5 This Way or the Highway at Judge's Scratch. 6 Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stables. And J.C. Get It Unstable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives. 7 Wild Bill M. is owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Brave Magic, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. John McDonald in the bike tonight. At your field of 7, race number 2. Pacers, Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Judges take out 5. This Way or the Highway. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Scoring has been completed. The starter has the Pacers rolling up in behind the starting gate. Race number 2. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Field down to 7. 5 this way or the highway. Judges scratch. Heavy 1-2 favored to Mateo. Picking up speed, and here they go. There, off and pacing. King's Treasure, Wild Bill M from the far outside, and the inside, Steve's Hot Rod. As they go 3 wide into the first turn. Right now, Steve's Hot Rod makes a left turn with about a half length on top of Wild Bill M. King's Treasure going to settle into the pocket third. Then you got Mateo, a couple lengths gapped out in fourth. Right in front of American General, then Carlos Danger and Brave Magic can see them all. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and Wild Bill M crosses over. But Steve's Hot Rod's going to do the do-si-do by the quarter in 28-4. Into the turn at Steve's Hot Rod, now clearing to the front, a length and a half on top. Wild Bill M from second, and their third, King's Treasure. Then Mateo fourth, and American General, Carlos Danger. And Brave Magic, still the trailer, single file to the half. Leader on the front end, Ray Fisher Jr. and Steve's Hot Rod. Got that motor humming to the half-mile station. Wild Bill M and then King's Treasure. Then Mateo. Then you got American General. They're at the half in 58-4. 30 flat in the second quarter. Ray Fisher and Steve's Hot Rod trying to get away now as they open up by almost 2 lengths on Wild Bill M. Then you got King's Treasure, Mateo, American General. Carlos Danger sits 6th, and the trailer is still Brave Magic to head to 3/4. Steve's Hot Rod has about 2.5 to play with. Wild Bill M on the outside, King's Treasure. Coming up 3 wide, here comes American General. 3/4 of 128-1. 29-2 in the third quarter, and Steve's Hot Rod still up there by about 3.5. A 3-way battle for second on the far outside. American General in between them. Jets King's Treasure with Wild Bill M. But they all better hurry because Steve's Hot Rod is getting away. Coming up on a little over 16th of a mile the pace. Steve's Hot Rod. Ray Fisher Jr. working on him. But Steve's Hot Rod's going to win easily. Steve's Hot Rod, it's going to be close for second. Mateo and the 4 American General. 158 photo for place. Judges put up number 1, Steve's Hot Rod. The photo is for place. Please hold all tickets. Oh, while the judges examine the photo, let's take a look at the unofficial winner. Number 1, Steve's Hot Rod. Wire-to-wire winner to Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Voracious out of the Arts Place mare. It's Miss Stacy. It's actually Voracious Hanover. Owned in Lamar, Pennsylvania by Exceed Stables, LLC. Andy Gardner, the winning trainer. Ray Fisher Jr., the winning driver. Winner for the second time in 20 starts on the season is the 1, Steve's Hot Rod. All right, so we do have the unofficial order on the board. It's the 1 Steve's Hot Rod over, the 4 American General, then the 2 Mateo. We had a dead heat for 4th. 3 King's Treasure and 7 Wild Bill M, dead heat for 4th here in race 2. So we'll have 2 supers. If you had 1423 or 1427, either way you're correct in race 2. Dead heat for 4th. 3 King's Treasure, 7 Wild Bill M here in 158 flat. Second race, it is official. The 1 Steve's Hot Rod, Ray Fisher Jr., 430, 360, and 230. Second, the 4 American General, Denny B. Cherry, 1220 to place, 370 to show. Third, number 2 Mateo and Drew Monty at 250. The 1-4 exact to 29.60. 1-4-2 the dollar try, 37.75. 5-1 double paid 37.20. The superfecta of 1427 for a dollar paid 104.50. 1423 super paid 33.50. We'll have the rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Steve's Hot Rod, the winner Mateo 3rd, King's Treasure 4th in a dead heat, American General is 2nd. This way are the highway judges scratch, Carlos Danger 6, Wild Bill M 4th in a dead heat, Brave Magic was 7. 1-3, 4 dead, 2 scratch, 6, 4 dead, 7 on the bottom, 158. Second race goes the 1 Steve's Hot Rod and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Third race coming up next, start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win place show, Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8 will go in 8 at 644. No changes in tonight's third. Changes in the pick 4, race 4. Again, no superfecta wagering because we had 3 scratches. 5 Queen of Thrones out lame. 7 Farmer Who's My Daddy is out judges. The 8 AP Blaze of Glory is out sick. The only other change in the pick 4 comes in race 6. The 3 Super Saturation is a judge's scratch. All right, welcome back. Third race on the card. Start of our early 50-cent pick four tonight. We do have exact to try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional, claiming pace, full field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm going to go 5, 4, 1, 2. I like 5, Rockin' and Kissin'. She's won 2 out of her last 3 against this class and 3 out of her last 5. Kyle Cummings owns and drives for trainer Tammy Cummings. Let's see if can't get the win again here at 5 to 1. Second, I like 4, Uzi's Beach Gale. A little camera shy, but she does like to finish second. She's done that 7 times this year, 33 starts. So you got to have her at least in the exact to pull. Kevin Cummings is going to drive for David Russo here tonight. She's posting odds of 9 to 1. Third up to the 1, Miss B. Right now, your even money favorite. Come over from Plain Ridge / Saratoga. John McDonald's going to drive for Andy Gardner here tonight. And right now, she's the even money favorite coming off the rail here. Then you got the 2, Elm Grove Maddie. Gets a little bit better post position than in recent weeks. Her first 3 starts here at Batavia, well, she got the 666 going. She did pick up a 4th her last start. Raced her best, probably coming home 29 seconds, mile 157 and 3. Post position will definitely help. I think she gets the super again here with Aaron Byron in the bike for Edgar Clark at 3 to 1. I'm going to go 5, 4, 1, 2. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 5. Fillies and Mares are making their way on the track for tonight's third. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try in Super Win Place and Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The 1, Miss B. Owned by George Tackley and Wendy Storier. Andy Gardner again trains. John McDonald drives. 2 is Elm Grove Maddie, owned by trainer Edgar Clark. The driver Aaron Byron. Drew Monty is on the 2, Elm Grove Maddie. That is a driver change coming across. 3, Yankees Secret. David Winzinski is the owner. Milo Zedular Jr. driver. Dave McKnight the third. 4, Uzi's Beach Gale. Kevin Cummings drives for David Russo and owner Gary Ballo. 5, Rockin' and Kissin', owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6, McMadel, Philip Mazzone, Russell Brad trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Miss Motivate, Matthew Miller, Jim Rothas trains at Denny Bucherry. And the 8, Dialonimo, owned by Morrisville College Foundation Incorporated, Karen Warner trains, Keith Cash Jr. will do the driving. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares, race 3, start of our pick 4. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Again, race 3 put Drew Monty on the 2, Elm Grove Maddie. 2, Elm Grove Maddie's got Drew Monty in the bike, race 3. Again, race 4, Scratch Lane, the 5, Queen of Thrones. Out judges 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and out 6, the 8, AP Blaze of Glory with no super in the 4th. And in race 6, the 3, Super Saturation is a judge's scratch. Coming up on last call the wager on that pick 4. Last call the wager. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers for race number 3. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8, Philly America edition optional claiming Pacers per set for $4,800. Drew Monty on the 2, Elm Grove Maddie. Your 6-5 favorite right now is the 1 Miss B. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Yankee Secret out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Miss B. And then you got Elm Grove Maddie pacing along in third and their fourth. That is Uzi's Beach Gale. Then Rockin' and Kissin'. McMadel, Miss Motivate, and the early trailer is Dianimo as head down the backside to the opening quarter. And Dave McKnight the third. Yankee Secret in control of things, a length and a half at 9-1 over the even money favorite. That's Miss B with J-Mac. And then you got Elm Grove Maddie with Uzi's Beach Gale. Opening quarter, 30 seconds. Into the far turn, Yankee Secret. Looking for her first win in only her 5th start of the season. She leads it by a length and 3/4 over Miss B. Then you got Elm Grove Maddie. Uzi's Beach Gale getting a little anxious from the 4th spot. Then you got Rockin' and Kissin'. McMadel now edges off the cones as well. Then you got Miss Motivate and Dilanimo. They head to the half mile. Yankee Secret still there, a half in a minute and 3/5. 30-3, well rated quarter by Triple, and Yankee Secret in the clubhouse turn they go. Uzi's Beach Gale up on the outside for Kevin. Then along the inside, Miss B the favorite. And the outside of that one, it's McMadel. Then you got Elm Grove Maddie, Rockin' and Kissin'. Miss Motivate, Dilanimo. They head to the 3/4 mile mark. Yankee Secret still the one. Uzi's Beach Gale creeping up closer. 3/4 and 1:30. 29-2 in the third split. Yankee Secret, but putting her head in front now. Uzi's Beach Gale on the outside. Now making a big 3-wind swing. That's Rockin' and Kissin'. And she's rocking and rolling from the back as they make their turn for the wire. And here comes Kyle, rockin' and kissin', barreling down the center. Uzi's Beach Gale. Here comes a late rush from Elm Grove Maddie, but it's going to be rockin' and kissin' to get the win. Tight for second, Elm Grove Maddie on the inside, Miss B, and 159-4. Well, the judges put up number 5, Rockin' and Kissin'. The photo was for place. And after the photo, the one Miss B on the inside did get up for second over the 2 Elm Grove Maddie and the 4 Uzi's Beach Gale. 5-1-2-4 here in race 3 and 159-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Rockin' and Kissin'. Baymare 4-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Art Major mare. It's Foolish Kiss. Owned by the driver Kyle Cummings of Washington, Pennsylvania. Trainer Tammy Cummings. Win number 414 on the season for number 5, Rockin' and Kissin'. Third race, it is official. 5 Rockin' and Kissin', Kyle Cummings, $9.50, $4, $2.20. Second of the 1, Miss B and John McDonald, $3.20 and $3.10. Third of the 2, Elm Grove Maddie, catch driver Drew Monty at $3. 5-1 exact at $20.20. 5-1-2 in the try paid $21.90. 5-1-2 for the dollar super, $56.50. Rundown for the third in just a moment. And the rundown for tonight's third, it's Miss B's second, Elm Grove Maddie third, Yankees Secret 8, Uzi's Beach Gale 4, Rockin' and Kissin' the winner, McMadle 5, Miss Motivate is 7, Delanamo is 6. 238, 415, 76 on the bottom, 159 and 4. Third race to the 5, Rockin' and Kissin', driver Kyle Cummings. Fourth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares start the mid-double. Got exacta trifecta wagering only. No super. Win, place, and show will be offered. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Field down to 5. 5 Queen of Thrones out lame. Scratch Judges 7. Farmer Who's My Daddy. And out sick tonight is the 8 AP Blaze of Glory. Again, due to those 3 scratches, no superfecta in the fourth. And those are the only changes in the mid-double. You got 6 minutes to wager at 7:01. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got exacta trifecta. Again, no superfecta wagering. Win, place, show. Hot Picks likes 614. And I'm going to go 621 here in the trifecta. Both agree on the 6 winning words. This one dropping way down in class. Raced in the Open 1 at the beginning of the month. Here we are 3 weeks later on Thanksgiving Eve, and this horse all the way down. Now winners of 1,500 gets the 5-hole outside post in this 5-horse field after the scratches. And right now is on the board at 10-1. Kevin Cummings, our leading driver, driving for Ange Napo. Second, the two, We Are Dreaming. Loved her last week at a post 8. Got a little road trouble in the final turn, but was making a big sweeping move from the back in the meantime. Now gets a better post, shorter field. Kyle Cummings for Jim Rothus. Kyle looking to go back to back. Right now she's on the board at 7-1. And then I got the one Lucky Town off the rail, the 1-4 heavy favorite, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. So my trifecta, I like 6-2-1. And Hot Pick's going to go 6-1-4. Mares are on their way to the track here for race 4. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 4th race start of our mid-double. Exacta trifecta wagering only. No super win play show is available. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Purse set for $6,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the one Lucky Town. Crazy Parrot Farm is the owner. Sean McDonough trains Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is We Are Dreaming, owned by Shalacky Stables and Sam Bova Racing. Peter Barbato, Jim Rothus now the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 3, Rock and Roll Rosie, owned by Jennifer Papernick. Russell Bratt trains, Dan Yetman. 4, Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justina Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer. Driver Keith Cash Jr. Scratch Lane, the 5, Queen of Thrones. 6, Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Napple, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Judges take out 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy. And the 8, AP Blaze of Glory, is out sick. So we're down to a quintet of Fillies and Mares for the 4th. Start of our mid-double. Exacta trifecta win play show is available. No superfecta here in the 4th. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming pace purse $6,000. 5, Queen of Thrones out lame. 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, a judge's scratch. The 8, AP Blaze of Glory out sick. No super. 4 minutes to wager on the mid-double and the 4th. 4 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers, post time for the fourth. Scratch down to a field of five. Start the mid-double. The 5 Queen of Thrones out lame. 7 Farmer Who's My Daddy. A Judge's Scratch. 8 AP Blaze of Glory out sick. The even money favorite is the 1 Lucky Town. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Lucky Town on the inside or alongside. We Are Dreaming. Then you got Rock and Roll Rosie. Thought about a leave there, but now looking to tuck back is Pretty Blue Angel. And the trailer is going to be Winning Words as this field of 5 go by the 8th. Head down the backside the opening quarter. 8-5 co-favorite now. It's the 1 Lucky Town leading at a length and a half over We Are Dreamin'. Then Rock and Roll Rosie, Pretty Blue Angel, and Winning Words. Opening quarter in 28-2. So a solid opening quarter for the short field, and Lucky Town is the one shown on the way by a length and a half. In their second, We Are Dreamin', pacing along third, Rock and Roll Rosie. Right under helmet, fourth, Pretty Blue Angel, and Winning Words, the other 8-5 favorite, is sitting fifth and last. So the 8-5s bookend this little choo-choo as they head to the half. Lucky Town on top. We Are Dreamin', Rock and Roll Rosie. They're at the half in 58. 29-3 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Lucky Town shows them through. Then We Are Dreamin', Rock and Roll Rosie, Pretty Blue Angel, Winning Words. No right lines yet. They go by 5/8. Led down the backside to 3/4. Lucky Town, We Are Dreamin'. Now Kevin on the outside, Winning Words, the other 8-5, making her march towards the front. Trying to get around Rock and Roll Rosie, then Pretty Blue Angel's going to try to follow her. 3/4 of 127-4. 29-4 in a third split. And Lucky Town braces for the challenge of the other 8-5. It's Winning Words. Don't forget about We Are Dreamin'. A perfect trip there with an 1/8 of a mile the pace. Lucky Town turns with the lead. Outside, Winning Words trying to get to her. The favorite's going to drop the gloves in the stretch. Lucky Town, Winning Words. Lucky Town, Winning Words. Lucky Town. Winning Words, We Are Dreamin', 157. And the judges put up number 1, Lucky Town, takes it the distance over the 6, Winning Words. And then the 2, We Are Dreamin', 162, and the 4th, 157. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Lucky Town. Brown mare 4-year-old by Sports Writer to the Western Ideal mare. It's All-American Damsel. Owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough. Winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 30 on the season. That's a new seasonal lifetime mark put up by the 1 Lucky Town tonight at 157 flat. Race 4, it's official. The one lucky town, Jim Morrill Jr., 550, 320, and 260. Second 6, Winning Words, Kevin Cummings, 270, 310, more to show. Third of the 2, We Are Dreamin', Kyle Cummings at $3. The 1-6 exact of the bookends paid $13.60. 162, the dollar try at $13.80. Rundown for the 4th. Lucky Town, the winner. We Are Dreamin', 3rd. Rock and Roll Rosie, 5. Pretty Blue Angel, 4. Queen of Thrones out lame. Winning Words was 2nd. Farmer Who's My Daddy, a judge's scratch. AP Blaze of Glory is out sick. 1, 3, 5, 4, scratch 2, scratch on the bottom. 157, race 4 of the 1, Lucky Town. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. That's a new lifetime mark here tonight for the 1, Lucky Town. Race 5 coming up next. We'll go on the trot, exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. 8 minutes away, it's 7:19. No changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Trotters, Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, condition optional claiming trot, the full field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 1-3-2-7, and I'm going to go 7-3-2-1. So I agree with the numbers. I just got them flipped. 7 explosive legs on top for me. Well, he's unbeaten since being here at the Downs. Going to have to do it from post 7 tonight. But I think he beat this class last week coming from off the trot. He's going to have to do it again for a little bit further out, but I think he can do it. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith at 9-1. Second, I do like 3 Barn Bully. Now, if you get the Barn Bully that you got back on September 23rd when he won from post 8, went from last to first, that Barn Bully could be tough to beat. Kevin Cummings in the bike tonight for Steve Pratt, and right now he's getting 7-1 odds. 2 Ask Me No Questions. If you get the Ask Me No Questions from October 22nd and down to end of September there, hadn't missed the board against pretty tough customers in the Open 2, and now wears a 4,500. Took on Speed It and got the best of him on that occasion. She gets the 2-hole here tonight, and right now is at the board at 3-1. And right now your 4-5 favorite, the One Awesome Paul, who Hot Picks has on top. I have 4th on my ticket to round out the Super. I'm going to go 7-3-2-1, Hot Picks 1-3-2-7. Trotters are on the track for the 5th. And the Trotters come out of the track race 5 tonight, Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming trot per $7,200. The 1 is Awesome Paul, owned by Kevin Reynolds. His son, Kevin Reynolds Jr., is the trainer, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. 2 is Ask Me No Questions, owned by Michael Woodward, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Barn Bully, owned by trainer Steve, along with his wife Nancy Pratt, along with Purple Haze Stables, and Out in the Country Stable, that's Kevin Cummings. 4 is Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush, Jim Graham trains, John McDonald drives. 5 is Rhea Rose, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Justine Oho, Mike Oho the trainer with Keith Cash Jr. 6 Don't Tease 'Em, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays with Dan Yetman driving. 7 Explosive Legs, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Trotters, full field for race 5, Exacta Tri and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,200. No change in the 5th, 4 minutes to post time, 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 5. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters per set for $7,200. The 7-5 favorite. It's the 1, Awesome Paul. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. A cavalry charge for the lead on the inside. Awesome Paul in between them. Ray Rose. Far outside, Explosive Legs. Then you got Barn Bully. Also taking a peek out there was Sanchez Rocks. But he's looking to retreat. Too many levers for him, so he's taken back. Then you have Ask Me No Questions. Is up into 5th. Right in front of Quiet Eris. Then you got Don't Tease Him. Sanchez Rock's going to settle back at the caboose as they go to the opening quarter. Awesome Paul in command. Opening quarter, 29-1. Into the far turn, Awesome Paul, the Pennsylvania Invader, leads it by a length and a half. Over Rayer Rose, the long shot at 25-1. Then you got Barn Bully with Explosive Legs, who sits 4th. In their 5th, that is Ask Me No Questions. Then Quiet Eris, Don't Tease Him, and Sanchez Rocks. As they head to the half, an Awesome Paul on top. Ray Rose, Barn Bully, Explosive Legs flushed out by Ask Me No Questions. They're at the half in 59-2. 30-1 second quarter by Triple and Awesome Paul. Ray Rose off stride went the Bully. Barn Bully made a break. Explosive Legs up on the outside of him. Then you got Ask Me No Questions. Now you got Quiet Eris going around the breaker. And Don't Tease Him in Sanchez Rocks as they head to 3 quarters. Awesome Paul by almost 2. Ray Rose with Explosive Legs on the outside. 3 quarters of 129-2. 30 flat down the backside. And Awesome Paul, and here comes Explosive Legs. Ray Rose on the inside, a perfect trip. Now Quiet Eris going to put her name in the hat as they make their trot for the wire. Awesome Paul turns first. Explosive Legs far outside Quiet Eris. Awesome Paul looking to hang on. Awesome Paul outside Quiet Eris. Awesome Paul wins it. Quiet Eris, Explosive Legs, and Ray Rose. I'm of the mile, 159-3. Judges put up 1. Awesome Paul takes it the distance over the 4 Quiet Eris, 7 Explosive Legs, 5 Ray Rose. 1-4-7-5 in race 5, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Awesome Paul. The big gelding 4-year-old by my MVP out of the Awesome Victory Mare. It's Awesome Andrea. Owned in Chickasha, Pennsylvania by Kevin Reynolds. His son, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the winning trainer. Dave McKnight III, the winning driver. Win number 2 and 20 on the season for the 1 Awesome Paul. Race 5, it is official. The one awesome Paul. Dave McKnight, the third, 330, 260, and 240. Second, the 4, Quiet Eris, John McDonald, 870 and 680. Third of the 7, Explosive Legs, Jim Worrell Jr., 340. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight paid $533.50. The 1-4 Exacta, 35.40. 147 the dollar try at 49.50. Pair of ones in the mid double tonight paid $12.80. And the dollar super 1475, $276. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Awesome Paul. The winner, Ask Me No Questions 5, Barn Bully 8. Quiet Eris 2, Ray Rose 4, Don't Tease Him 7. Explosive Legs 3, and Sanchez Rocks 7. 158, 246, 37 the bottom, 159 and 3. Race 5, the one Awesome Paul, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Race 6 coming up next, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field down to 7. 3 Super Saturation, a judge's scratch. 8 minutes away, 7:38. All right, welcome back. Race 6 on the card. Fillies and Mares, condition optional, claiming pace, exact to try super win play show. We're down to 7, 3 super saturation, 8 judges scratch. Hot picks 2, 8, 4, 1. I like the numbers, but I like 1, 4, 2, and 8. I like the one on top, Miss Chop Tank. 2 starts back, went from second to last to first at the half. Was 7th, was even 5th at the top of the stretch, and all of a sudden won by 2 1/4. Last week had another nice second out of the second tier. And now in the barn of Rachel Mungillo, as she made the claim last week. Kevin Cummings gets the drive. Right now, your heavy 4 to 5 favorite. Also like 4 Largeon Legacy now gets a 3-hole after the scratch. Jim McKnight Jr. for Andrew Torrey. This one dropped in this class last week, but had post 7. Has raced up as high as now we're 6,500. Over at Buffalo earlier in the year, was racing in the Open. So I don't see why she can't do a little damage here at 5 to 1. Third, the 2 Gemilus has had some horrible posts as of late, 7, 8, and 8 hole in the last 3 starts. Was second by a neck out of post 7 though. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. Let's see what she can do at 9 to 2. To round out the Super Lake, the 8 Culinary Artist. I'm going to go 1, 4, 2, 8. Hot picks 2, 8, 4, 1. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Per set for $7,200. A 1 Miss Chop Tank. After the claim is now owned and trained by Rachel Mungillo. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is Gemilus, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains. Drew Monty drives. 3 Super Saturation, a judge's scratch. 4 is Largeon Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Number 5, Standing Respect, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, driver Denny Bucheri. Number 6 is Islay, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, that is John McDonald. And the 8 Culinary Artist, owned by Barry Franklin, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Worrell Jr. in the sulky. Field down to 7, race 6, Phillies and Mares, Exact to Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, per $7,200. 3 Super Saturation, a judge's scratch, 3 minutes of post time. Less than 3 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls, fillies and mares. Race 6, it's post time. Race 6, scratch down to a field of 7. 3 super saturation, a judge's scratch. Condition optional claiming event per $7,200. Your 9 to 5 favorite, the 4, Largent Legacy. And a pretty wide open 6th. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing in that glittery blue hood. Here comes the Culinary Artist. Rushing up on the outside, the inside, Miss Chop Tank. And you got Gemulus. Then along the inside, Largent Legacy. Then you got Standing Respect. Islay N for New Zealand. And who's got the move? Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and from post 7 after the scratch. Culinary Artist thought that was good enough to go right to the front. Leads it by a length and a half over Miss Chop Tank. Then you got Gemulus. Then you got Largent Legacy. Opening quarter in 28-4. Into the far turn, Culinary Artist showing the way at 4-1. Over the 4 to 5 favorite, Miss Chop Tank. Then you got Gemulus now with a rush up on the outside. Here comes who's got the move. Following that move is Islay. On the inside, Largent Legacy. And the trailer, that is Standing Respect. 5 in and 2 out to the half, and they're all chasing the 8. Culinary Artist. They're at the half and 58. 29-1 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Culinary Artist looking to go back to back. Miss Chop Tank on the inside, the favorite. Then you got Gemulus outside. Who's got the move? And you have Largent Legacy outside looking to go 3 wide. That's Islay and Standing Respect. As ahead of the 3/4 mile mark, it's still Culinary Artist. Miss Chop Tank. Now here comes Islay. 3/4 of 128. 30 flat down the back stretch. Culinary Artist, but Islay now applying pressure at 9-1. The favorite, Miss Chop Tank, now swings to the outside as well. We'll have to go 3 wide off the turn. They turn for the wire. Culinary Artist. Islay got the jump. Now the favorite, Miss Chop Tank, in hot pursuit. But Ray Fisher Jr. and Islay. It's going to be Islay N. Islay draws away to win it by 2.5. Over Miss Chop Tank, Culinary Artist, and Standing Respect. 157-2. Judges put up number 6, Islay at 9-1. Got the jump and got the check there over the 1, Miss Chop Tank, who chose to swing wide at 4 to 5 to be second. The pace setter, the 8, Culinary Artist for third, and then the 5, Standing Respect. The longest shot on the board at 46-1 rounds out the super. 6-1-8-5 in race 6, 157-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, it's the 6 Islay. And for New Zealand, a bay mare 10-year-old by Stonebridge Regal out of the Badlands Hanover mare. Shimmering Star, owned in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC stables. Doubles tonight for trainer Andy Gardner and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Third win in 26 on the season, equals last year's win total for the 6 Islay. Race 6, it is official. 6 Islay and Ray Fisher Jr., $21 for the win. 850 and 460. Second, the 1, Miss Chop Tank and Kevin Cummings, 310, 210. Third, number 8, Culinary Artist Jim Morrill Jr., 260. 6-1 exact, paid $81. 6-1-8, the dollar tried, $101.50. The dollar super, 6-1-8-5, $611.50. 4 to 4 and a pick 4, $671.50. We'll have the rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Miss Chop Tank second, Gemma 6, Super Saturation Judges Scratch, Larjon Legacy is 5. Stand and Respect 4, Islay the winner, Who's Got the Move 7, Culinary Artist 3. 2-6 Scratch, 5-4-1-7-3 in the bottom, 157 and 2. Race 6 to the 6 Islay and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Again, doubles tonight for trainer Andy Gardner and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start our late pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win play show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field is 7. We'll go in 9 at 7:57. The only change in the pick 4 tonight comes in race 10. 10th race, judges take out 3, Keystone Zeta. And we do have a driver change in the 8, Delightful Summer. It'll be Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings going to drive the 8, Delightful Summer in race 10. Also, judges take out 3, Keystone Zeta. The only changes in the pick 4. 9 minutes to post. All right, welcome back. Race 7 in the card. It'll start our late pick 4. We do have Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace field of 7. Hot picks 5-3-1-2. I like 1-5-2-3. Well, we're agreeing on the numbers for a lot of the races tonight, just not on the order. I like the one Party Shaker to repeat. Came here last week against our non-winners of 2,500. Of course, she's in for the non-winners of 5 pari-mutuel, and she went wire to wire against them. Won fairly easily in 157-1. Moves up in class, gets the benefit of the rail. She's only 3, so the ceiling should be high for her. Right now, she's on the board at 9-5. Second, the 5, Payara. Here's another one that went on a little bit of a terror there towards the end of September, early October. Kind of fell off a couple of starts, but then the last couple of starts has raced really well. Wire to wire in almost both starts, and finished second by a head and second by 3/4 of a length. Can she get second again tonight? Well, she's been in the Exacta pool 16 out of 26, so it's hard to bet against her. Right now, she's on the board at 4-1. Third, number 2, Delilah DeVee, John McDonald for Jim Clouser Jr. She only shows 1/3 this year, but last year she was third 10 times. So she does like to finish third. Finished a nice second last week. And now she drops down in class. I don't see why she can't get the board here at 2-1. And then to round out the super, you got to go with the ultra-consistent McDelicacy. Drew Monty driving for Sam Smith. And she's at 17-1. I like 1-5-2-3. Hot picks 5-3-1-2. Mares will be on the track in a couple minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 7th race. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exact to Try and Super Win Place and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. The one is Party Shaker. Owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings as the driver. Number 2, Delilah DeVee. Owned by Brianne Sinclair. Jim Clouser Jr. trains at John McDonald. 3, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 4, Dr. Sunshine, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 5, Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds and the Room 4040 LLC stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, along with trainer Jim Graham, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 7, Twin Bikini, owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde. That's driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 to post, race 7, start of our late pick 4. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. The only changes in the pick four come in race 10. 3 Keystone Zeta judges scratch. Put up Kevin Cummings on the 8. Delightful Summer. Well, if I could have your attention, please. 6 of Porto Hanover has returned to the paddock for a shoe repair. Windows remain open on race 7 and the pick 4. Again, 6 of Porto Hanover back in the paddock for a shoe repair. Well, in downtown Buffalo, St. Louis just tied it up on the power play. It's 1-1, Buffalo and St. Louis. For our off-track audience that might be tuning back in, the 6 of Porto Hanover is back in the paddock for a shoe repair. Windows remain open in race 7 and the pick 4. All right, 6 of Porto Hanover has returned to the racetrack, and since she's been off on her shoe repair, the Sabres have bursted out to a 3-1 lead. They've scored 2 in that time period. So good news from downtown Buffalo. Good news here at the racetrack. Porto Hanover is making her way back around to the backstretch. Still time to wager on the late pick 4 if you haven't done so. If you've gotten caught up in this hockey game, you still got time to wager on the late pick 4. Starter calls, Philly and Mare Pacers. Last call to wager on that pick 4, less than a minute. Field of 7 will start that late pick 4. Philly and Mare, condition optional, claiming pace per set for $9,000. Current co-favorites at 2-1. The 1 Party Shaker and 5 Payara. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Payara looking for the lead, and along the inside, Party Shaker. In between them, that is McDelicacy as they head into the first turn. Party Shaker shows first, but Payara's in hot pursuit on the outside for Morrill. Then you got McDelicacy. Then you got Delilah DeVee. Then you got Dr. Sunshine, a Porto Hanover. Twin Bikini can see them all. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Jim Morrill Jr. and Payara. Right now on the board at 3-1. Second choice leads the way. They're by the quarter, 28-3. Into the far turn, Payara by a length and a half. The heavy 1-2 favorite Party Shaker is second. Pacing along third, McDelicacy. Then you got the 2, Delilah DeVee, right in front of Dr. Sunshine. A Porto Hanover and Twin Bikini. Single file to the half mile they pace. They're all chasing Payara. Payara looking for her 8th win of the season. Party Shaker looking to remain perfect here at the Downs 2 for 2. They're running 1-2 right now. They're at the half and 58-2. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Payara still the 1. Party Shaker inside McDelicacy. Now to the outside, Delilah DeVee. Dr. Sunshine going to try to save ground. Now McDelicacy pops to the outside. Then you got Twin Bikini and a Porto Hanover. To head to the 3/4 mile mark. Payara still the 1. Here comes McDelicacy. Inside Party Shaker. 3/4 of 128. 29-3, a backside third quarter for Payara. McDelicacy in the outside. On the inside, Party Shaker. Here comes Kyle. He's getting Dr. Sunshine in gear. And with an 1/8 a mile to pace, Payara turns with the lead. Popping the deuce, Party Shaker. Far outside, Dr. Sunshine. Payara, Party Shaker. Payara and Party Shaker. Payara, Party Shaker. Heads apart. Maybe Party Shaker got up over Payara. We'll check the photograph in 158. Judges post the 1-2 favorite. The 1 Party Shaker did get up over the 5 Payara. The 4 Dr. Sunshine for third, and the 7 Twin Bikini at 48-1. Put a little sugar and spice in that super. 1-5-4-7 in race 7, 158 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Party Shaker. Bay Philly 3-year-old by Tell It Like It Is out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Save the Treasure. It's going to be doubles tonight for Crazy Parrot Farm LLC of Frisco, Texas. Trainer Sean McDonough double as well. This time the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back perfect 2 for 2 here at the Downs for the 1 Party Shaker. 6-time winner in 21 starts this season. Race 7 official. The 1 Party Shaker and Kevin Cummings, $3, $2.30, and $2.10. Second, the 5 Payara, Jim Morrill Jr., $3, $2.30. Third of the 4 Dr. Sunshine, Kyle Cummings at $2.30. The 1-5 Exacta, $6.70. 1-5-4 the Dollar Try, $11.20. 1-5-4 $7 Super, $106. Rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Party Shaker the winner, Delilah Davia's 7, McDelicacy 5, Dr. Sunshine 3, Payara 2, Oporto Hanover 6, Twin Bikini 4. 175, 3264, and 158. Race 7, the 1 Party Shaker and the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for the owner, Crazy Parrot Farm, and the trainer Sean McDonough. 2 for 2 here at the Downs for the 1 Party Shaker. 8th race coming up next. We have the start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 8 minutes away at 8:23. No change in the late double tonight. Race 8 coming up next. Start of our late double Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1-6-2-5. I agree with the 1, but I'm going to go 7-4-2. Both agree on 1. Rock the Night, Jim Morrill Jr. Looking for a double tonight. Driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr., who's also looking for a double. Rock the Night looking for her second win of the season. So they all got something in common here, and everybody loves them at 2-5. Second down of the 7, Better's Reward, the 14-year-old coming up on the end of his career. Dave McKnight, the third, driver of Jennifer Giuliani. I think this one can get second. The last time he raced this class on September 24th, he was a 2-length winner from post 3. It'll be a little tougher tonight, but I think the KG veteran can get at least a second out of this at 6-1. Third of the 4, Honor Me. Kevin Cummings going to get the call for Joe Alba tonight. Looking to get on the board for the 10th time this season. Right now, he's on the board at 11-1. And then the 2, Finkel's Einhorn, going to the Kirk Desmond barn for his first start. Let's see if he can't round out the super. 1742, hot picks 1625. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, coming up 2 weeks from tonight, December the 7th, the Homestyle Buffet will be open. The clubhouse will be open. The Homestyle Buffet will be served in the clubhouse. Make sure you get your reservations in. Give Megan a call. If you're looking for a smaller table, if you're looking for 15 or over table, give Mary Bucheri a call. Make it a party. Christmas is coming. Bring your Christmas party here to the track. Mary Bucheri will get you seated. That's Wednesday, December the 7th, 2 weeks from tonight. The Homestyle Buffet will be getting served in the clubhouse. Pacers on the track for the 8th race, start of our late double, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, purse set for $6,000. Here's the field, the 1, Rock the Night, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr. the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 is Finkel, is Einhorn, now owned by Joseph Geigel. Kirk Desmond now trains Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 3, Sizzlin' Summer makes his return to Batavia, Justina Oho the owner. Courtney Wright is the trainer, Keith Cash Jr. the driver. 4 is Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains Kevin Cummings, the Rainsman 5 Bugatti, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. the trainer with Denny Bucheri. 6, Catch a Lefty, owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Bob Stanley trains of Mike Ballmeister. 7, Better's Reward, owned by the Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, Dave McKnight III, and the 8, Red Dirt Rock and Roll, owned by George Tackley and Wendy Storier. Andy Gardner trains. John McDonald will do the honors. It's your field of 8, race 8, start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, purse $6,000. No change in the late double. We do have a change in the score in downtown Buffalo. Buffalo is up now 4-1. Last call to wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Pacers. Post time for the 8th. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers purse set for $6,000. The favorite at 1-4. Everybody's on the 1. Rock the night. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. It's Bugatti and Catch a Lefty looking for the lead. In between horses, Sizzling Summer. Rock the night on the inside. 4 wide into the first turn. Something's got to give here. Rock the Knight's trying to protect pylon position, but he's got Sizzling Summer and Bugatti. Catch a Lefty is now going to snag leather and look for a seat at the back of the bus as they head to the opening quarter. Rock the Night on top. On the outside, Sizzling Summer going to duck into the 2-hole right in front of Finkel as Einhorn. Opening quarter in a contested 28-1. Into the far turn. Rock the Night on top. Sizzling Summer. Bugatti is trapped on the outside, right next to Finkel as Einhorn. And you got Honor Me. And you got Catch a Lefty. Better's Reward and Red Dirt Rock and Roll is underway from last. The head of the half-mile station. They're all chasing the 1-9 favorite. Rock the Night. Jimmy Morrill leading the way. Sizzling Summer, Perfect Pocket Ride. They're at the half and 58-3. 30-2, well-rated second quarter by Morrill and Rock the Night. Sizzling Summer breathing down his helmet in second. Finkel as Einhorn. Bugatti's gone the long way around. Then you got Honor Me. Catch a Lefty goes a right-hand turn around Bugatti. Then you got Better's Reward saving ground. Having to go wide, that is Red Dirt Rock and Roll. They head to 3 quarters. Rock the Night. Sizzling Summer at 40-1, now looking to challenge. 3 quarters of 128-3. 30 flat in the third quarter. The favorite and a long shot are going to drop the gloves. Rock the Night, the 1-9. Here comes the 40-1 Sizzling Summer, making his return to Western New York as they turn for the wire. Rock the Night, Sizzling Summer trying to upset the apple cart. Rock the Night trying to fend him off. Sizzling Summer, Jimmy Morrill, and Rock the Night. Rock the Night on a Wednesday. Rock the Night gets it done. Sizzling Summer over Honor Me, and it was tight between Better's Reward and Finkel as Einhorn, 157-4. Judges post number 1, Rock the Night over the 3, Sizzling Summer, the 4. Honor Me in the 7, Better's Reward, 1-3-4-7 in race 8, 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Rock the Night, Brown Gelding 10-year-old by Rock and Roll Hanover out of the Ball and Chain Mare. Queen of the Ball, owned in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. For them, that's a double. For trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr., that's a double. And for the driver, Jim Morrill Jr., he's got a double. Second win, 30 starts on the season for the 1, Rock the Night. Race 8, it is official. One Rock the Night, Jim Morrill Jr., 210, 210, and 210. Second, the 3, Sizzlin' Summer, Keith Cash Jr., 1320 to place, 860 to show. Third of the 4, Honor Me and Kevin Cummings at 440. 1-3 exact at 25. 1-3 4 the dollar try 75 25. 1-3 4 $7 super $256. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown for the 8th, Rock the Night, the winner. Finkel is Einhorn 5, Sizzlin' Summer 2, Honor Me 3, Bugatti 8, Catch a Lefty 6, Better's Reward 4, Red Dirt Rock and Roll 7. 152, 386, 47, and 157 and 4. Race 8 to the 1, Rock the Night, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight for the owners of Room 4040 LLC Stables, the trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Race 9, our featured event coming up next. Start of the pick 3, our first of 2 on the card. Exact the Tri Super, win, place, and show. The filly and mare open 1 pace. Headlines the card. Purse $14,000. Field of 6 will go in 6 at 842. No change in race 9. We do have changes in the pick 3. Race 10, the 3, Keystone Zeta, Judges Scratch. Put up Kevin Cummings on the 8, Delightful Summer. Race 11, Judges take out 3, Red, White, and Heaven. All right, our featured event, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first pick three of the night. We got Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace, field of 6, purse $14,000. Hot Picks likes the 6 with the 5-1-4, and I like the 6 with the 4-5-1. Both agree on 6, the Stunning Nun looking to repeat. Sat 5th the whole mile last week and then come flying down the stretch for the 2-length victory. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to sweep the double here for trainer Mike Dieters. Right now is your 7-5 favorite. Second, the 4 Shallow. Hasn't raced here since mid-September, but when she did, she won the Filly and Mare Open from post 6 on that occasion. She also won it a couple more times in the month of August. Ray Fisher Jr. for Andy Gardner, they've had a good night. They're looking for a hat trick for each of them. Right now, they're on the board at 9-1. And one of their winners earlier tonight, Islay, was 9-1. Third, number 5, Salzburg Olympia. Won this race 2 and 3 starts back. Finished 4th last week. All of a sudden, she's 27-1. Then the 1 JB Star Dancer, who's been our star of the week the last couple weeks. I got it in here to round out the super. Mares are on the track for the Filly and Mare Open. Let's take a look. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for our featured 9th. It'll start the pick 3. Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare, the Open 1 pace, purse of $14,000. The 1 JB Star Dancer by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty the driver. Number 2, JK Lady Star. Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough now trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 3, Miley Rose, owned by Don Leandrowski and Gail Farrell. Karen Warner trains, Denny Bucheri. 4, Shallow. The Room 4040 LLC stables, Andy Gardner trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Salzburg Olympia, owned by William McNeil and Ed Gort. Jennifer Giuliani trains, Dave McKnight III. And 6, The Stunning Nun, owned by Dieters, Warner, Manning, and Jensen. Mike Dieters trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 6-pack of mares going at it in the 9th race tonight. Start of the pick 3. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace, purse $14,000. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Again, pick 3 changes. Judges take out 3, Keystone's 8 and race 10. Kevin Cummings driving the 8, Delightful Summer. Race 11 to 3, Red, White, and Heaven, also a judge's scratch. Last chance to get on the late or the early pick 3 rather. I know we're on race 9, but it's considered the early pick 3. We got another one started in race 11. But anyway, I regress. Our Philly Mare Open 1 class will feature the Thanksgiving Eve card tonight. 6-pack of mares line up behind the gate per set for $14,000. And right now, our current favorite, even money 6, the Stunning Nun, looking to repeat. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing and Shallow. She recognizes this track, and she'll go right to the front. Ray Fisher sends her hard off the car. Trying to follow through is JK Lady Star. Then along the inside, JB Star Dancer. Then you got Miley Rose. Up on the outside, here comes the Stunning Nun. And now that things have settled down on the front end, the Nun's going to make her way to the front. Then Salzbrook Olympia is the trailer. Ahead to the opening quarter, and Shallow's got company in the form of the Stunning Nun. And the New Zealand bred mare is now taking a head length advantage over by the quarter in 28-4. End of the turn, the Stunning Nun now clears to the front. Shallow in second, back into third, JK Lady Star. Then you got JB Star Dancer. And you got Miley Rose and Salzbrook Olympia as the mares make their way to the half-mile station. And the Stunning Nun looking to remain perfect with Moral sitting behind her. In their second, that is Shallow. Here comes Miley Rose first up for Benny Boo. They're at the half in 58-3. 29-4, well-rated quarter for the Stunning Nun. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing the Stunning Nun. There on the inside is Shallow. First up on the outside, Miley Rose. Then you got JK Star Lady. Or Lady Star, rather. Then you got Salzbrook Olympia and the trailer, JB Star Dancer. As they head to 3/4, a Stunning Nun inside a Shallow. Outside Miley Rose, 3/4, 127-3. 29 flat in the third quarter. Leader on the front end, it's still the Stunning Nun. Shallow, perfect trip at 9-1. Outside Miley Rose faltering. Salzbrook Olympia 3 deep. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. The Stunning Nun turns with the lead. Shallow's going to go into the lightning lane. Far outside, Salzbrook Olympia. But it's going to be the Stunning Nun. The Stunning Nun will hang on to win it. Shallow getting up for third is JK Lady Star in 156-3. All right, the judges put up number 6, the Stunning Nun, over the 4, Shallow, the 2, JK Lady Star, and the 5, Salzbrook Olympia. 6-4-2-5 in race 9, 156-3. In the winner's circle, 6, the Stunning Nun, a bay mare 7-year-old by Better's Delight. Out of the Christian Cullen mare, it's Christian Dahl, owned in Coconut Creek, Florida, by the trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida. John Manning of Ohio and Barb Jensen of Michigan. The drawing and winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. not only sweeps the late double tonight, but he has a hat trick on the card. It's win number 7 and 26 on the season, which equals last year's win total. She also picks up her 20th lifetime win tonight, 91 starts. The 6th, the Stunning Nun, in back-to-back open ones here at Batavia. Ninth race, it is official. 6, the Stunning Nun and Jim Morrill Jr., 450, 250, and 210. Second, the 4, Shallow and Ray Fisher Jr., 340 and 260. Third, the 2, J.K. Lady Star and Kevin Cummings at 240. 6-4 exact to 27.80. 6-4-2, the Dollar Try, 47.25. The Morrill double of 1 and 6, the bookends paid 640. 6-4-2-5, the Dollar Super, 99 even. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. All right, rundown race 9, JB Star Dancer 6, JK Lady Stars 3rd, Miley Rose 5, Shallow 2nd, Salzburg Olympia the winner 4th, and the Stunning Nun is your winner. 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, and 156 and 3. Ninth race, the feature goes the 6, the Stunning Nun, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with the driving hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner in the Open 1 at Batavia for the Fillies and Mares, her 20th lifetime win overall. 6, the Stunning Nun. 10th race coming up next, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event down to 7. Judges take out 3, Keystone Zeta. Kevin Cummings will drive the newcomer, the 8, Delightful Summer. And race 11, take out the 3, Red, White, and Heaven, a judge's scratch. 7 minutes of post at 9 p.m. And at the arena, let's see, St. Louis is on the power play, just started the third period. A little over a minute or less than a minute in. Buffalo is still up 4-1. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Phillies and Mares, condition optional, claiming Pacers down to a field of 7-3. Keystone Zeta judges scratch. Well, look at this. Hot Picks and I, we like the numbers, just different order. He likes 1526. I like 2156. I like 2 Sea Love Blue Chip. Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Rothis here tonight. She's looking for her 5th win of the season. I think the inside post will give her the scoop here. The last time she had the 2-hole against an hours of 2,500, she was a winner. This is 4,500. I don't think it's really going to matter. 9-2 here on the 2 Seal of Blue Chip. For second, I like the 1, A Spoonful of Sugar. Gets the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail, she did finish second against this class. Drew Monty driving for Joe Scavera. She's on the board at 5-2. For third, I like the 5 Xenia's Chip. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jim Graham. Has hit the board 8 times third so far this season. So she likes to finish there. Let's see if she can't round out the try. And to round out the Super Lake 6, Southwind Talisa. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 5, and 6. Hot Picks 1, 5, 2, and 6. Mares will be on the track right about now. Phillies and Mares on the track, race 10. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1. It's A Spoonful of Sugar, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains, Drew Monty the driver. 2 is Seal of Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothis trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. Judges take out 3, Keystone Zeta. 4 is Flames of Fire, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 5 Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Binkowski, Jim Graham, the trainer. And the driver Jim Morrill Jr., the 6 Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronalone Racing, and driver Dan Yetman, the trainer is Frank Mays. 7 is Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley. Bob Stanley trains Mike Baumeister. Up in the 8 Delightful Summer. The newcomers owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough now trains. Kevin Cummings now drives. That's your field of 7. Phillies Mares race 10. Start of late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Judges take out 3. Keystone Zeta. Kevin Cummings on the 8 Delightful Summer. Race 11 to 3. Red, White, and Heaven. 8 judges scratch. Coming up on about 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes till post. Starter as the 10th race Fillies and Mares line up behind the gate. Start of our late double. Last call to get in on that. Field of 7, and we're down to 3 Keystone Zeta. Out judges tonight. Current favorite, heavy favorite, 4 to 5. A Spoonful of Sugar. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Xenia's Chip, middle of the racetrack. Then you got Seal of Blue Chip from the far outside. Here comes Delightful Summer down along the inside, A Spoonful of Sugar. And you got Flames of Fire, the early trailer, Southwind Talisa, and Shadow in the Twilight. Can see them all. By the 8th they go, and down the backside, Jimmy Morrow looking to get command here with Xenia's Chip on the outside. Seal of Blue Chip finally releases. Here comes Delightful Summer with a rush. Kevin's got her on the move at 9 to 1 as they approach the opening quarter in 28 and 1. And to the far turn, and Delightful Summer crosses over as she comes over from various tracks, Northfield being the latest. And she leads the way here a length and a half over the 5 Xenia's Chip. Then Seal of Blue Chip. And then you got A Spoonful of Sugar as they enter the top of the stretch and they come to the half. And now A Spoonful of Sugar is going to start the second tier to the outside. Flames of Fire is going to latch cover. Then you got Southwind Talisa and the trailer Shadow in the Twilight, the half, 57 and 4. And they go 29 and 3 in the second quarter. To the clubhouse turn they go. Delightful Summer trying to win in her Batavia Downs debut. On the inside, Xenia's Chip. Outside for A Spoonful of Sugar. Inside, Seal of Blue Chip. On the outside, Flames of Fire. Southwind Talisa and Shadow in the Twilight says wait for me as they go to 3 quarters. And it's Delightful Summer still on top. Glued to her helmet second, Xenia's Chip outside fluttering. A Spoonful of Sugar, 3 quarters, 127 and 2, 29 and 3 again in the third quarter. Delightful Summer trying to see it through. Xenia's Chip, the 6 to 5 favorite, stalking her every motion, and now she pops the deuce with a little over an eighth of a mile to go. Delightful Summer and Xenia's Chip will decide it as they turn for the wire. Delightful Summer, Xenia's Chip. Here comes Seal of Blue Chip up the lightning lane. Delightful Summer needs the line. Xenia's Chip the outside. Who do you like to the wire? Oh, it's tight. Xenia's Chip maybe over Delightful Summer. We'll check the photograph in 157 and 3. And the judges post number 5, Xenia's Chip over the 8, Delightful Summer. The 2, Seal of Blue Chip, and 6, Southwind Talisa, 5826. And race 10, 157 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Xenia's Chip. Baymare 5-year-old by Heston Blue Chip out of the Panda Rosa mare. It's Xenia Hanover. Owned in Dunkirk, New York. Keith Binkowski, trainer Jim Graham. Jim Morrill Jr. now has a 3-in-a-row Grand Slam here tonight. Win number 427 on the season. And it'll be her 20th lifetime win and 94 starts for the 5 Xenia's Chip. Race 10 official, 5 Xenius Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., 460, 370, 320. Second, the 8 Delightful Summer, Kevin Cummings, 1340 to place, 720 to show. Third of the 2, Seal of Blue Chip and Kyle Cummings at 380. 5-8 Exacta, 43. 5-8-2 the dollar try, 65.25. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 1390. Superfecta 5826, $391. I'll have the rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, A Spoonful of Sugar 7, Seal of Blue Chip 3rd, Keystone Zeta Judges Scratch, Flames of Fire 6, Xenius Chip the winner, Southwind Talisa 4, Shadow in the Twilight 5, and Delightful Summer is 2nd. 7-3 Scratch, 61452, 157 and 3. Race 10 of the 5 Xenius Chip and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. a grand slam on tonight's card. Her 20th lifetime win tonight, the 5 Xenius Chip. 11th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, start of our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of only 6. 3 Red, White, and Heaven is out Judges. 12th race, Judges take out 2 Spring Terror. 13th race, Drew Monty driving 2 Sapphire Love Chip. Sapphire Love Chip put up driver Drew Monty. And the Judges take out 5 Philly Speaks. Got 7 minutes to wager on the pick 3 at 9:18. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We do have Exact to Try Super Win Plays Show, Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, down to a field of 6. 3 Red, White, and Heaven is a judge's scratch. Hot Picks likes 1, 2, 4, and 6, and I like 2, 4, 1, 5 after the fixed ticket, because I did originally have 2, 4, 1. Oh, wait. I had 2, 4, 3, 1, but after the 3 scratched, I adjusted my ticket as such. So I go with the 2 Redison Hanover here. Redison Hanover getting a way better post position she's had in the last 3 weeks. 7-8-7. She had the 2-hole back on October 19th, finished third, only missed less than 2 lengths. From the 3-hole, finished third, missed less than a length. 2-hole against 6-horse field. I figure her beat a winner. Right now, public agrees at 9-5. Denny Bucherry for Russell Brad. Second, I still like the 4 Nurka, Jim Morrill Jr. for Lisa Mariacker. A nice return from Vernon there. Finished third, only missed 3 parts of a length. Let's see if she can't get that up to a second now. She gets the 3-hole after the scratch, 5-2. Third, I now like the 1 Seafood Sweetheart. Did have her on the bottom of the ticket, but we'll raise her up a notch after the scratch. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister. Finished fourth, only missed a length last week. I don't see why she can't get a third off the rail. And then for fourth, I like the 5 Sudden Change. Was a winner wire to wire against this group out of post 2. Going to be a little tougher from post 4 with all those nice mares on the inside of her, but I still think she can hang with them and get a part of this ticket. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 1, and 5. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 5, 2, 6. Let's take a look at the mares for race 11. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track, race 11. Start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. A 1 Seafood Sweetheart. I'm with the trainer Ron Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister. 2 Redison Hanover, owned by Corey Kreiser. Russell Brad trains, Denny Bucherry drives. 3 Red, White, and Heaven, a judge's scratch. The 4 Nurka, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Sudden Change, owned by Supermile. Ange Napple, the trainer. Kyle Cummings drives. 6 Treasure Those Chips. Kevin Cummings owns, trains, and drives, along with Matt Rosaic. And the 7 is Mockbook Pro, owned by Jeff Savage. Jennifer Giuliani now trains, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6-pack of mares left to go in race 11. Start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming pace, purse $7,200. Judges take out 3 Red, White, and Heaven. 12th race, judges take out 2 Spring Terror. Race 13, Drew Monty drives a 2 Sapphire Love Chip. And the judges take out the 5 Philly Speaks. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes, get them in. At the arena, well, it was 4-1, and then St. Louis scored a goal that was taken off the board. Went back to 4-1, and now it's 5-1. Buffalo's tacked on another here in the third. Just under 6 minutes to go. Last call to get on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starters got the mares coming to the gate. It's post time. Field scratch down to 6, 3 red, white, and heaven, a judge's scratch. Filly and mare condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $7,200. 7 to 5 favorites. It's the 2 Reticent Hanover and the 4 Nurka. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Sudden change, looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Seafood Sweetheart as they head into the first turn. And Seafood Sweetheart has definitely stepped on the gas here. She's opened up on the 2 Reticent Hanover about 3.5 lengths, so that's going to put the 5 Sudden Change in that huge pocket. And now Denny gets Reticent Hanover all revved up as they head down the backside. The opening quarter pops out of the 3-hole and going right to the lead. In their 4th and Urca, then you got Treasure Those Chips and Mockbook Pro opening quarter in 29. Into the far turn, and now Denny Boo and Reticent Hanover settle along the cones, a length and a half on top. Seafood Sweetheart in second, pacing along third. That is Sudden Change right in front of Nurka. On the outside, Mockbook Pro looking to go around Treasure Those Chips as they head to the half mile. Leader on the front end, 3-2 co-favorite. That's Reticent Hanover. Now Sudden Change first up on the outside. Seafood Sweetheart on the inside. Nurka second over. The half and 59-2. 30-2 second quarter, the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, that is Reticent Hanover. On the inside, Seafood Sweetheart. On the outside, here comes the 5 Sudden Change. Inside, Treasure Those Chips, saving a little ground. Then you got Nurka. On the outside, Mockbook Pro, 3-3 out to 3 quarters. And they're all chasing 2 Reticent Hanover. Inside, Seafood Sweetheart. Now it looks like the 5 rather, Sudden Change yielded to the outside there. 3 quarters, 128-3, 29-1 third quarter. Reticent Hanover still the 1. Seafood Sweetheart's been getting a perfect trip here. Then you got Nurka. And on the outside there is also Treasure Those Chips. They come for the wire. But it's Denny Boo and Reticent Hanover. Drop to the inside and get the win. Reticent Hanover over Seafood Sweetheart. Fast closing Mockbook Pro along with Treasure Those Chips and 158-2. Judges post number 2, Reticent Hanover takes it the distance over the 1, Seafood Sweetheart. The 7, Mockbook Pro closed nicely for third. Over the 6, Treasure Those Chips. 2-1-7-6 in race 11, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Reticent Hanover. Baymare 5-year-old by Art Speak out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. Romanessa Hanover, owned in Northfield, Ohio by Corey Kreiser, trained by Russell Bratt, driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Win number 6 and 40 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for the 2 Reticent Hanover. Race 11 official, 2, Redison Hanover, Denny Bucherry, 510, 390, 220. Second, the 1, Seafood Sweetheart and Mike Bullmeister, 750 and 330. Third of the 7, Mockbook Pro and Dave McKnight, the third, at 570. 2-1 exacta, 1520, 217 the dollar try, $92. 5-2 double, paid $13.60. 2176 super, $355, and the pick 3 3 of 3, $22.70. The super paid $356. Rundown for race 11, just a moment. Rundown race 11, Seafood Sweetheart is second, Redison Hanover is the winner, Red, White, and Heaven is a judge's scratch, and Urca 5, Sudden Change 6, Treasure Those Chips 4, Mockbook Pro is third. 2-1 scratch, 5-6, 4-3, and 158 and 2. Race 11, the 2, Redison Hanover, the driver, Denny Bucherry. 12th race coming up next. We have the start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claiming event, field down to 7, 2 Spring Terror, judges scratch. 13th and final, the other half of the double, the 2 Sapphire Love Chip, put-up driver Drew Monty. Judges take out 5 Philly Speaks. 10 minutes to go, 9:40. right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace. Field down to 7-2 Spring Terror, Judges Scratch. Hot picks 1-4-3. Must have used a 2 because he's got a bubble missing. I'm going to go 1-3-8-4. We both agree on the one, Rocksmock. Rocksmock looking to go for Claimer of the Year again. He won it last year. He's won quite a few Claimers here at the track this year. He's won 3 out of his last 5 to be exact, including his last start. Well, he's looking to make it 2 in a row here at 1-2. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for 1 for the thumb as he drives for Jennifer Giuliani. Second to 3, Greystone Fast Smiles, a nice wire-to-wire victory last start. Now he gets post 2 after the scratch. Denny Bucherri driving for Greg Johnson. And on the board at 29-1, now 34-1. Wow. Third number 8, Lucky King, has to do it from the outside, post 7 now. Well, let's see if he can't get on the board here. He hasn't missed the board since he's been with Team Cummings. Kyle driving for Tammy at 46-1. And then to round out the Super, the 4, Fritzy Pickup Man, Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. I'm going to go 1-3-8-4, hot picks 1-4-3 scratch. And the Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, enjoy yourselves a nice Thanksgiving tomorrow. Get up a little bit early, watch some football. Bills are on tomorrow. For the third out of the last 4 years, Bills will be on Thanksgiving. This time, the early part of the schedule will be on 12:30 the afternoon. Heading back to Detroit to go against the Lions. Got a full slate of football, full slate of family and fun, eating the turkey and enjoying the pies and all the good stuff. But after that's all said and done, you've gone to your Black Friday shopping. Make sure you come right back here on Saturday. 13 more on a Saturday night. Post time will be at 6. Pacers on the track for the 12th race, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace per set for $4,800. The 1, Rocksmock, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2, Spring Terror, Judges Scratch. 3, Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 4, Fritzy Pickup Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. And Drew Monty. 5, London Sealster, owned by the driver Dave McKnight III, along with Jim Costa. Trainer Cassie Johnson. 6, Rip It Up, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 7, Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Lucky King, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with his sister Alyssa. The trainer is Tammy Cummings. That's your field of 7. Pacers left to go in the 12th. Start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. 12th race, judges take out 2, Spring Terror. Race 13, the 2, Sapphire Love Chip. Driver Drew Monty. Judges take out 5, Philly Speaks. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, 12th race. Final call to get on the late double here at Batavia Downs. Field down to 7-2, Spring Terror. Judges scratch out here tonight. Heavy 1-2 favorite is the 1, Rocksmock, as he looks for 2 in a row. Also looking for win number 40 lifetime. Condition optional, claiming pace purse set for $4,800. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Rocksmock on the inside. Then you got Greystone Fast Miles. Also leaving away there, Fritzy Pickup Man on the third, and then back into fourth. That is London Sealster. Then you got Rip It Up, Catch the Wave, and the trailer, Lucky King. Post position order is add to the quarter, and they're all chasing Rocksmock, the heavily favored 1-2 shot. Greystone Fast Smiles, then Fritzy Pickup Man, pacing along in fourth, London Sealster. In their fifth, Rip It Up, then Catch the Wave, Lucky King. Opening quarter, and on is 29-1. Into the far turn, and Rocksmock N, up by 2 lengths over Greystone Fast Smiles and Fritzy Pickup Man. Another 2 back to London Sealster. Now edging off the cones, here comes Rip It Up. Catch the Wave's going to hang 10 with him, and then Lucky King is the trailer. Head to the half mile, and Rocksmock N's on the bit tonight. Morrill's going to let him roll through a half and 58 flat. 28-4 second quarter, and Rocksmock's on a mission. Greystone Fast Miles the inside. Fritzy Pickup Man now to the outside. Rip It Up's trying to catch that cover. Then you got London Sealster. Catch the Wave and Lucky King. They head to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. And they're all chasing the one Rocksmock. Now it looks like we got a little lock wheels action as Rocksmock pulls away from the pack. They're at 3/4 and 127-3. 3/4 paced in 29-3. And Rocksmock N, but he might be getting tired. Rip It Up's coming to find out, as is Catch the Wave. Lucky King. Rocksmock's got a long 1/8 of a mile to go. Rip It Up on the outside is taken over in deep stretch. Kevin Cummings and Rip It Up. Rip It Up will win it. Rocksmock, Catch the Wave, maybe over Lucky King, 158-3. All right, judges post number 6, Rip It Up. The photo is for place. Also an inquiry up on the board for the incident on the way to the 3/4 pole. So we got the 6, a photo and inquiry. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. In the meantime, we can take a look at the unofficial winner, number 6, Rip It Up. Bay gelding 5-year-old by Smart Shark out of the Blue Burner mare. It's Outlaw Blue Danube, owned in Cochran, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, trainer Jim Rothfuss. And that'll be a double tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 5 and 24 equals last year's win total for 6. Rip It Up. All right, the judges have the photo figured out. Number 1, Rocksmock did get second over the 7, Catch the Wave, and 8, Lucky King. 6-1-7-8, race 12, 158 and 3. All right, the inquiry has been taken down. It does not affect the top 4 finishers. 6-1-7-8 will be staying on the board here in race 12, 158 and 3. Twelfth race, it is official. 6, Rip It Up, and Kevin Cummings light up the board. 49.40 for the win, 10.40 to place, and 10.40 to show. Second, the 1, Rocksmock Gen, and Jim Morrill Jr., 230 and 270 more to show. Third of the 7, Catch the Wave, and Jim McKnight Jr. paid 17.80 to show. 6-1 Exacta paid 156.50. 6-1-7, the Dollar Try, $1,263. And the Superfecto, brighten up your Thanksgiving, 6-1-7-8, $7,823. Rundown in just a moment. Rocksmock N is second. Spring Terror, Judges Scratch. Greystone Fast Miles did not finish, pulled up. Fritzy Pickup Man did not finish, pulled up. London Sealster 5, Rip It Up the winner. Catch the Wave 3, and Lucky King 4. 2 Scratch, DNF 5-1-3-4 on the bottom, 158 and 3. 12th race goes the 6th, Rip It Up, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving double tonight. 13th and final is coming up next. We got our Exacta, we got Try, Superfecta, and the Jackpot Super High Five. Hope you stuck around. $4,432.21. sits in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool awaiting you now. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field down to 8. 5 Philly speaks. Judges scratch. Driver Drew Monty is now going to be on 2. Sapphire Love Chip. 11 minutes to post at 10:05. All right, welcome back. 13th and final on the card. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $4,432.21. Carried over from last Wednesday. Win, place, and show is also available. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 5 Filly speaks, judges scratch. Hot picks was going to go 3, 6, 1, 9, 5, but the 5 is out. Me, I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 4, and 9. I like the 1. Ruth May Hanover gets the benefit of the rail. Should get a nice trip in here. Had the lead at the top of the stretch last week and lost by a head. I think she makes that head up here tonight. Even money favorite. Kevin Cummings looking to sweep the double and get a hat trick here tonight. Second to 3, American Delight closed to be a nice second. Only missed a half a length last week to JB Star Dancer. Ray Fisher Jr. Driving for Mike Dieters now. And he's had pretty good luck with this mare since she's been here. He had a nice win back on October the 12th against the Open 2s. So watch out for her at 3-1. Then you got 2 Sapphire Love Chip. Drew Monty scratched off the 5, moves up to this 2. Sapphire Love Trip as he drives for Sean McDonough. And this one's hit the board 16 of 31 this season, so you got to include her on your ticket. Right now at 13-1. Round out the Superfecta, 4 Candy's Desire, and the Super High Five. Put in the 9. How about Murph? 1, 3, 2, 4, 9. Hot picks 3, 6, 1, 9, and scratch. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, live racing on Saturday night. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for our 13th and final on this Thanksgiving Eve. Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. The 1 Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey, Anganapo Trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough Trains, Drew Monty will catch drive. 3 is American Delight, owned by Mike Dieters, the trainer, along with Joel Warner, that is Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Candy's Desire, owned by Tammy and Alyssa Cummings, Tammy Trains, Kyle drives, and the 5 Philly Speaks Out judges. Takes us to the 6, Ready, Set, Rock, by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Misty Memory, owned by Jason Shaw, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 8 is Sulky Queen, owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. And the 9, How About Murph, Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brusemi, Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer, Denny Bucherri in the Sulky. Field down to 8, race 13, Exacta Tri Super Perfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show, we have Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming Pacers. $10,000 is on the line. Drew Monty driving the 2 Sapphire Love Chip, scratch the 5 Philly Speaks, a judge's scratch. 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes. Last call to get in the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Starters making his call to the Philly and Merrick Pacers for our 13th and final event on this Thanksgiving Eve. Field stretch down to 8. 5 Philly Speaks. Judges scratch. Drew Monty now on the 2. Sapphire Love Chip. Current favorite, even money, the 1 Ruth May Hanover. She now goes a 6-5. Also getting some action, 8-5 is 3 American Delight. Super High Five, Philly American Edition optional claiming Pacers, purse set for $10,000. picking up speed, and they are off and pacing. Ruth May Hanover on the inside. American Delight from post 3. Coming up the inside there from the second tier is How About Murph. Going to get right in front of Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Candy's Desire. Ready, Set, Rock, Misty Memory, and the trailer, Sulky Queen. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and Fisher's on the engine with American Delight. In their second, Ruth May Hanover pacing along third. That's How About Murph. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip, Candy's Desire, Ready, Set, Rock, Misty Memory, and Sulky Queen, opening quarter 28 and 2. Into the far turn. They're all chasing American Delight. Right now is your 8 to 5 second choice. Even money favorite Ruth May Hanover tracks from second. Pacing along third is How About Murph. Pacing in their fourth, Sapphire Love Chip. And you have Candy's Desire. Misty's Memory out of the outside. Going with her, that'll be Sulky Queen. Ready, Set, Rock will be the trailer. They're at the half and 59. Well rated 30 and 3/4 put up by Fisher and American Delight. On the inside, Ruth May Hanover. And you got How About Murph. Murph's looking to come out of that 3-hole. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip, then Misty Memory. On the inside, Candy's Desire, outside Sulky Queen. Ready, Set, Rock, they approach the 3/4 mile mark. American Delight on the outsider comes How About Murph. 3/4 of 128 and 1. 29 and 1 backside third quarter. American Delight trying to see it through. Trying to stay with her is Ruth May Hanover. On the outside, fluttering is How About Murph. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip. They make their turn for the wire. And the two favorites are going to drop the gloves now. American Delight. Outside, here comes Ruth May Hanover. American Delight. Ruth May Hanover's trying to get to her as they approach the wire. American Delight. Ruth May Hanover. And you got Candy's Desire, Sapphire Love Chip, maybe. How About Murph? Held off. Ready, Set, Rock, and won 56 and 1. A back half and 57 and 1. The final quarter, 28 flat. Judges post number 3, American Delight over the 1, Ruth May Hanover. The 4, Candy's Desire. The 2, Sapphire Love Chip. And 9, How About Murph, 31429. Giving Tina box upstairs. The time 156 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, American Delight. Baymare 7-year-old by Better's Delight of the American Ideal mare. It's American Sweetheart. Going to be doubles tonight for Mike Dieters, the owner of Coconut Creek, Florida, and Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida. Mike Dieters, the winning trainer, also a double. A hat trick tonight for driver Ray Fisher Jr. 6-time winner in 24 starts this year. Eclipses last year's win total for the 3, American Delight. 13th and final. It's official. 3 American Delight, Ray Fisher Jr. 530, 270, 240. Second, the 1 Ruth May Hanover, Kevin Cummings, 240 and 210. Third of the 4, Candy's Desire, Kyle Cummings at 310. 3-1 exact at $10. 3-1-4 the dollar try, $13.90. Pick 3 of 3, $855. Pentafecta was hit for $49.60. We have a carryover tonight, $4,796.12. 6-3 double paid $201. Superfecta 3142 at $85.50. And again, that the Pentafecta carryover, $4,796.12. Rundown will follow shortly. And the rundown, race 13, Ruth May Hanover is second, Sapphire Love Chip is 4, American Delight is the winner, Candy's Desire is third, Philly Speaks, a judge's scratch, Ready Set Rock is 6, Misty Memories 7, Sulky Queen is 8, How About Murph is 5. Top of the program, 241, 3 scratch, 6, 7, 8, 5, 156 and 1, race 13 to the 3, American Delight and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Again, doubles for the owners, Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. Trainer Mike Dieters a double, and Ray Fisher Jr. gets the hat trick here tonight, and that will do it. Live racing on this Thanksgiving Eve has been concluded. Enjoy your Thanksgiving tomorrow. Enjoy the football game. Go Bills. We'll see you again on Saturday. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I am your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. Have a nice holiday, and we'll see you on Saturday. Good night, all.